Invad3RDIZ said, "Is this a sign?"
Welcome aboard, King and Diz. I was running late this morning. I turned my alarm off and fell back asleep. And forgot to put the title in.
Invad3RDIZ said,
I've edited it
King.
since then.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Invader."
Good morning. Afternoon, evening. You guys are on the other side of the planet from me. Hope you're well today. So this is my first experience with New Game Plus. I purposely avoided following Draco when he went into New Game Plus until he was 2 or 3 weeks into it, knowing that he was going to be so far into the New Game Plus story that there's no way I would remember any of it by the time I was streaming. Fairly powerful starsuit. That's the only gear I have, though. Oh, I do have a cutter and a modified negotiator, but I only have 5 rounds for it. I don't even know where I got this. This uses 40 millimeter rounds. And I have no... Oh, I do have some credits. That's it.
Barbarian King said, he never liked the Plus and restarted over.
I can understand that. And we may find the same thing here. But...
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are.
I'm going to give it a try.
I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects.
Because this gives me the chance to do things I didn't do with the same character and continue building this character. But with how strong this character is, it may feel like God mode.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this, We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? Hope you've got your pen in the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all. Artifacts won't find
Barbarian
themselves.
King
And us
said,
going after them
yea,
means
when he
fuel,
went to plus
repair
lots of the
costs,
followers
occasional
were missing,
payoff.
he didn't like that.
Of course, of course. I'm just a walking bank account, aren't I?
Nonsense, Walter. Your sparkling personality is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Well, my personal opinion,
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. You can thank Barrett for that, if he's still around to thank when this is all said and done.
if we remember when we started the game,
He took this seriously before any of us. It was at his urging that we started doing deep space
there were only a
scans.
handful of...
I will admit, it was something of a shock to
companions.
see Barrett taking anything
But
seriously.
if there's actually people who
Bye-bye.
are missing now, that's going to affect whether or not I continue on. I could see why. I mean, it should not just be a replay of the base game. To play New Game Plus. But at the same time, a lot of it should be the same.
Swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. Sol system is a lot of planets. but a vet like Moira will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
I wonder if she's excited to go see Tony after work.
I think I want to join List.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat. Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
How much money do I have? $17,000. I'm gonna end up using that cutter as a main weapon until somebody drops something I can use. That 40mm grenade launcher is not an up-close and personal weapon.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding me. Invoice haven't needed.
You don't even have the first thing what to do about my ship, do you?
Give the word and we'll get underway.
Unidentified ship. We're going to attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
I like how with the Starborn ship, all the communications, they have no idea what you are. At least that's realistic. They're like, we don't even know if we can scan you. We don't know if we're going to be able to fight with you, so please comply. The exterior here is so cool.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises?
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Watch out for the robots.
Sorry.
They're surprising.
What do you mean there's no work?
Yeah, do you have any idea?
I think
Look at
that's...
this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Yes?
Hey there.
Been serving drinks here for over 40 years. Few places can offer that kind of stability. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say? What?
Good bluff.
Yeah, fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
I know the Deimos employees here.
Alright. The Starborn thing comes up and is handy there.
I hope I'm not bothering you.
Take care of your ship. Good enough costing you a close.
Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unfinished Trebor. Detonation occurring in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My apologies, I need to re-aim my fan. With the dogs in here, it gets a little warm. Even in the winter.
get this crate into space.
This crate, huh? She's got some nerve, huh? So what are some of the things you guys would like to see in the DLCs?
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our Vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
What do you guys think you'd like to see in DLCs for this game?
Barbarian King said, "Say again."
Oh, Great Serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Barbarian King said, "More building options."
I would definitely like to see more building options. I'd like to see them alter building a little bit so that when you're putting a ship module in place, maybe a cutaway view so you can see the interior of the modules. And how they change as you put them in place. Maybe an option where you can block doorways and ladder locations so you can control where ladders go. I would like to see intelligent aliens added. Perhaps not within the galaxy, but something that visits the galaxy.
Barbarian King said, "Cool."
All right, so don't
Hello, what do we have here?
power up before we get to them.
Cluster of ships.
Before we leave.
You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens.
Barbarian King said, "Having companions with the ability to fly ships, thumbs up."
That's a great example, King. Having a companion on board your ship who can move the ship to you when you're on the planet, or take your ship from one planet to another.
No, but I think I see something else. There's a UC Saturn. If we can get close enough to it, we could Exactly. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
This ship really doesn't have the power to fight 3 enemy ships. I did destroy one. But at this part in the game, the Frontier didn't either. I have no digipicks, do I? Just realized that.
right, Captain. Where are we headed next? 2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay. It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
I now have 2 digipicks.
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard Moara. Dropping off a few choice items? Bye.
Drop a quick save. King taught me that. This is not going to fit anywhere on stage 1, is it? Is not. Neither is this, though. Did they really give me no picks for stage 1? No, they gave me picks. Okay. Pretty much needs to take everything out of here just for the resale value, if nothing else. Now let's take a look at those weapons. I only have 14 rounds for that. I have 56 rounds for that. That uses those heavy fuses. If I'm reading this correctly, it does 113 energy damage and 38 physical. I'm likely to run into people using Grendels out in the corridor, so I'm gonna get a lot of 7mm.
Barbarian King said, "Not too bad."
To get this ship moving.
They're busy killing each other over there. They're not going to notice me right away. They'll notice Sarah because she's shooting at them. You've blocked me in, Sarah.
Let's see if they've got anything worth taking.
That's what I'm trying to do, Sarah. If you didn't start that shooting, I might have snuck up on the one in the kitchen, gutted them from behind. Somewhere in game, there's somebody who buys books.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Heavy particle fuse, good, good. Refined mag shot. I'll take that. keep them busy. Keep their heads down. We have to go that way first. The people who are on that side are a little easier to kill. I now have 41 rounds for this. I have 84 for this. Oh, I see a med pack that I may not have taken yet. I could probably stand to put on some clothing under my suit.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Advanced Razorback. I didn't get a lot out of that room. I kind of wish I had saved the digipick. But that's a good weapon. Out of digipicks, and I know that there's more locked doors.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Okay, I took care of all the spacers back here. This door is locked. And no digipicks. This guy's playing dead. There's a med kit in there. There's a weapons rack in there. I got 60 rounds for that. Have I been in that room? Yeah, I was in that room. Suppressed Grendel. I'm going to replace the advanced Grendel with. Where's the advanced Grendel? Oh, that goes through that ammo pretty quick.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
Alright. The ecliptic spacesuit's not up in any way. I'm wearing the best spacesuit there is for me. Which is a shame because some of those spacesuits would be a grade up. Looks wise. Oh, I didn't even look through that room for stuff. Digipix would be nice, people.
Is it really necessary for you to drag around all that gear?
It was ammo. Is she questioning carrying ammo? Has she ever done this before? Who's throwing grenades? And how did they know we were here? It won't let me anti-gravity field.
Unbelievable.
I'm going to end you. To breathe.
Marty61 Plays said, "Careful, Rob. She's going to end you." Barbarian King.
I know she is.
Hi, Marty.
She's working real hard at it, too.
Marty61 Plays said, "Good and happy Saturday to you and everyone in chat. Hi BK, Biz."
How you doing, Marty? Welcome aboard.
In Bad 3 RDIZ said, "Sup, Marty."
Don't leave any of that behind.
You almost had me. If you were only using the right stuff. I need a nap.
Vanguard Moira? Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him. It's actually much better odds destroying one of the ships than
We leave anything on these guys? Yeah. You killed a couple up here. I've used all my med packs. Before we left New Atlantis, I should have bought Digipix. Come on, Sarah. I know we won the battle, but I'm just being super cautious because I'm still injured. And I've got like
if you're searching them,
two med packs. So the other thing I'm noticing here is we don't get the frontier in New Game Plus. Much lighter. Come on.
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Works hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they'll flag me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Should I warm up the engines?
Or it's got a nice ship. Just looking to see if he's got any med packs. They already took that one. Bastards.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are. Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact. Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
He built a custom mount for it. Pardon me. Yeah, back up. I needed those. And that. I do like that the grav jump animation is different.
Unidentified ship. We're gonna attempt to scan you for contraband. Please comply. Pretty please. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time?
Barbarian
Agrees with
King
my stomach.
said, "Cool."
You're back. Did you...
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added. Then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about.
Yeah,
First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together.
I almost feel like
He'll
Barrett
be so excited when he
is
gets a look, it
somewhat
won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
connected to the Unity without knowing it.
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
You're not going in my closet, kitten.
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do all our deep space scanning. Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
No, I meant to push B button, but... No, where... Why do you have... I'm not going to ask why you have all the extra ammo.
Okay.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
Sam? Not let it go to his head? Impossible.
A compliment from little Cora. Well, it's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that, makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah?
I'm pretty sure Sam's mission kicks up. Coming back from Sam's mission kicks off a lot of events. I love that lamp. I would love to have one of those lamps, more specifically.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. I have to say, I'm impressed. You've adjusted to this whole endeavor better than I would have expected. Not that that's any sort of assumption about you, of course. There's just, well, this is all a lot to take in. We probably should have spoken before now, but I didn't want to get in the way. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware
That's
of the
not
artifacts
forever.
recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition. I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do.
Okay,
And
so
if it sweetens the deal,
this
I
is
can pay
something
pretty well too.
a
Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
This is a conversation I didn't have the first time.
Invad3RDIZ
Okay, let's take a look.
said, RP, I downloaded some sick-ass retro fonts.
Stay safe, okay?
Invad3RDIZ
Oh, cool.
said, I can't wait to use. Invad3RDIZ said, the fonts you get in old retro computer art, and the font you get in Japanese food art.
That sounds awesome.
I've met so many interesting people.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "He'll send you your example." Barbarian King said,
I'd appreciate that.
"Digipics needed."
I'm gonna do some shopping, King. Thanks for the reminder. We're also gonna go steal some ships.
Said, XD. Invad 3 RDIZ said, "King, I know you want to see."
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions and... Oh, please, take a look.
Trufflat said, "Look at this sexy bish."
True, welcome aboard.
Barbarian King said, "Hi, true beer mugs."
Mag Pulse is actually a pretty high rate of fire rifle.
Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Careful, true, he might stroke that beard." Trufflat said, "Barbarian beer mugs." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "Sup, true."
$148 for that mag shot. I have a mag shot up here somewhere.
Trufflat said, "Oh, he definitely likes stroking the beard." Invad 3 RDIZ said, "It brings good luck, I heard, in some countries." Trufflat said, "Invad 3R, call me hand medium light skin tone." Marty 61 plays said, "Hand waving true." Trufflat said, "Marty buddy."
I like the suppressed Grendel. I'm gonna keep that on hand. Oh, she's running out of money.
Appreciate the business.
Come on, Sarah, we're gonna go steal a ship. Did I just sell the wrong backpack?
There's a bit more in the back. Oh, please, take a...
No, I did not. They did not give me a...
Thanks for coming in.
You did not give me a pack to go with the Constellation suit. I have to use a captured pack. We definitely need to steal a few ships to make some money, because this one doesn't have a lot of cargo capacity. And I'm a pack rat.
To move on.
Where's Vectera? I'm gonna look that up. Narian system. Which planet is it on? It's on the Vectera is a moon of the planet Ansalon. Well, I know that Crete is a moon where pirates frequent. So what I want to do is choose a spot, preferably on the light side where it's not going to have sunset too soon, but not too close to the research lab because I'm not doing that mission. Because that's part of the prologue. Listen for the ship landing.
Barbarian King said, hot beverage cookie.
It's hot beverage cookie time.
In VAD 3 RDIZ said, reminded me get NG some mocha.
While I'm waiting for the ship to land, I can scan a bunch of critters. And Sarah will fight a bunch of critters. That's fine, Sarah. She's running around without a spacesuit on.
Said, so are you going to collect all 24 powers this time?
I'm hoping I can. It would seem to make sense that I can. I'm not hearing any ships landing. I might need to choose another moon. Because this is a story moon, they may not land as frequently here. Should only need like 2 more of these plants to finish the surveyed plants. There we go. I may have chosen poorly. Because of the, I was thinking because there's a lot of pirates at this moon, there'd be a lot of pirate ships that would land here, but no pirate ships have landed. But that's okay, there's other moons. Where's my moon?
vitals look good, suit integrity normal. Hope this place is worth the trouble.
Somebody's already landing. There's 2 ships landing. Because I heard another ship break orbit. There he is. So as of right now, we have 2 potential stolen ships. I'm going after this one first. It's bigger. It looks like it's going to be the bigger piece of loot. Ramps in the back. Whoa, wait a minute. That was a bad decision. Alright, there's still living people in here.
Can't take much more of this.
Sorry, Sarah.
When you do that.
How hard is it? Oh.
Barbarian King said, "Collision, collision."
Sarah! Is that just an assassin's Beowulf? Varun writings. Those are illegal. Search the ship for anything else that might be illegal. Oh. This has become our home ship. This is the moon of Hyperia, orbiting Magrath in Narian. Now we want to go to Wolf. They don't scan you. Where is it? There it is. Where's the den? Come on. Cargo on this is 1,700. Yeah, got it. It is a Class C ship. Its value is 176,000. We'll never get that when we sell it. Cargo on... I do have the Frontier as an optional ship. We're going to be modifying the Frontier once we have some money. Cargo on the Starborn Guardian is only $950. Shielded cargo is $150. Interesting. I didn't know I had shielded cargo on that.
Bournemouth said, "Hi there. Just a quick stop here. Going back into the water in a bit."
Well, welcome aboard while you're on dry land, Fornmore.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain. Well, this station's seen better days.
Welcome to the Trade
I wonder
Authority.
if the UC will
Our
ever
staff
fully
may not
restore it
and
to its
seeing
former
it.
glory.
It is a pleasure. Yes, of course.
Barbarian King said, "Hi Fawn."
Just look for the yellow. All right, this drum beat, you can have that. Ooh, a mag shear, that's a heavy weapon. Look at that rate of fire. Sure, each round does 19 points of damage, but its firing rate is what's doing you in. I think I'm going to hold on to that. I enjoyed my shoddy earlier, but this modified Grendel can go. This Maelstrom can go. I never even used the drum beat. So I can't tell you anything about its characteristics in game. It might be a decent weapon. I got an Assassin's Beowulf. These are supposed to be really nice rifles. I did not get one in my first playthrough, and that I got an Assassin's Refined is nice. I think I'm going to hold on to this right now. So I'm going to dump the drum beat, keep the assassins, keep the mag shear. Let's go to the... Keep that advanced mag shot. Drop the Desert Eagle. Equinox, Grendel, 4200's all he's got left.
Fawnmore said, "Lol, found a gate door and didn't have a beacon to go back. Had to go back to base and make some. Trying to get lockers sorted. Need another room for more."
Ah! Well, you know more about what you're doing there than I do. The Mag Pulse rifle is alright, let's see what he's got for sale. I know I need the particle fuses. This needs 7.5 millimeter. This needs 7.7. And this uses 50 MI. And something I'm using uses 11. I know I always use 11. Snake oil, trauma. Alright, he has no... Digipix, yes. Now back to selling stuff. I want to keep that on hand in case I need a grenade launcher. Keep one of those.
Fawnmore said, "I had a strange thing in my inventory. It just said player hints. Just a big. Had to use console to get rid of it. That was fun."
I'm in vendor buy, aren't I? Now you see I have 2 chameleon objects. Those are valuable. But I need to sell that to get the stolen tag off of it. Sell that. And then buy it back. When I want to be sneaky, I can use that ecliptic stuff. Space Trucker Hall Wrap. It's the headgear, not the... I was like, this looks exactly the same as this. And then I realized it's what I'm wearing on my head. Because I'm an idiot.
You don't think, if you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here! I mean, I guess maybe that's...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Anything I can help you with?
So what does that say?
He doesn't sell any ships. Now what we're going to do... Well, first we're going to go back on board. And we're going to go straight to the cockpit because I don't feel like navigating ladders. What we're going to do is we're going to save before we leave. And we're going to go back to New
Cyborg
Atlantis.
Gaming Channel Robot.
Hey, Cyborg.
Said, hey.
We're going to go back to New Atlantis.
Barbarian King. Said, hi, Cyborg.
And if when we get there we get scanned. Actually,
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot. Said,
why am I bothering this? I can switch which ship is me. I can switch home ships. It's Starfield, Cyborg. Doesn't it say in the,
Hey, What can I do for you?
Cyborg
Description.
Gaming Channel Robot said, "What game are you playing?"
I thought I fixed it in the description.
Need some work done?
Barbarian King
Okay, no
said,
problem.
"Starfield."
All crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
This way I have a shielded cargo hold if there's any contraband left on board. But
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot
in theory,
said, "Okay."
if there's any contraband left on board, I should be able to find it right now because there's nothing loose.
Fawnmore said,
There is nothing
"It
yellow.
says Starfield on my screen."
All right, I just wanted to make sure. You know, I changed the description because there was a when I first launched, it just said my broadcast, and because I was total crap when I started. I overslept this morning. But YouTube is well known for not changing
Cyborg
things.
Gaming
that
Channel
we should-
Robot said, "Can I make a joke?"
Well, as long as it's not in poor taste, of course you can.
Barbarian King said, "Mine says, my broadcast, so it never updated for me."
Well, if you refresh, it should, King. But you tuned in before I made the edit. While we're jumping,
Cyborg
I'm going to
Gaming
refill
Channel
my
Robot
coffee.
said, "What do you call a guy with no body and nose? Nobody knows."
Very funny, Cyborg. I'm going to refill my coffee and let the dogs out of there.
We're detecting. Well, it's what we're not detecting that's an issue. What's powering that thing? You know what? Just hold still while we do the contraband check. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Barbarian King said, "Hot beverage cookie." Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot said, "Cool." Fawnmore said, coffee. Had 1 cup this morn. Switched to a ghost."
Back. I just want to stop the starport.
Barbarian
Mind if we
King
stop by the waterfall on
said,
this trip?
"WB."
I could use a few moments to
Thank you.
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot said,
Whoa!
"Do you know
that
Roblox?"
is a ship. So, this ship of yours, Does it take standard? You know what? We'll figure it out. I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right. All right. First, I have to view and modify my ships.
How about it?
Make that my home ship.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Oh, you're gonna be a bitch about it, aren't you? All right. All right. Sell button is A. So I'm going to hit the left bumper and sell button at the same time.
Cyborg Gaming Channel Robot said, "Hello Rob, that was my brother using my account."
Hey, Cyborg. Welcome aboard. That's fine. They may have fixed the bug. They just did a patch, and I think they fixed the bug. Which, that's kind of booty. I need the extra credits. Ah, they didn't fix it. I just don't have good fingers yet. Alright. I need that extra cup of coffee. You notice I'm selling it for the full value. And it's unregistered. That's why I went and stole the ship. Oh, your brother was very polite.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Let's go see Mom and Dad. They'll be thrilled. If I remember correctly, there's even an arms shop in the residential district.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset.
This shift doesn't end soon.
Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Come on, Sarah.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right? Well, I'll be. Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known, I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess.
Tell me what my favorite meal is,
well,
Mom.
That's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
I'm planning a grocery run later. I get some things you like.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear. Yeah, what is it? Have something for me?
Aw, you don't get to see it on her.
Until later.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance.
I'll agree, I'm a mess.
The number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then.
For a second, I thought he was going to say the faculty threw me out.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. Retirement's treating me well, but there are some days I almost missed the classroom.
You've been out of work
Don't
since
say
Thursday.
anything to Mom about
It's
this.
Saturday, dude.
She got some work done at Enhance.
You've had one day
Keeps
off.
looking younger every day, I tell her. Not that I mind. Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Take care, kiddo.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask. Is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now,
Well,
I imagine
there
you
was,
are
but
quite the cat.
she's gone.
Just so you know,
I'll go with
your
nothing
dad
for now.
cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an
Thornmore
irresistible
said,
urge to interfere in
"Lol,
their children's
puppy
love
talked
life.
me into giving
I
her
know
a
you didn't
snack.
live in this
She
apartment
looked at
long,
the cabinet
but I
where
want
they
you
had
to
then
consider
looked at
this your
me.
home away from home.
That's the
Your bed
puppy's
is
trick.
always yours, no
They
questions
always
asked.
figure
And
out where the
I
snacks
will ask
are,
questions,
and they know
but
how
you
to
can
tell
stay
you what
here
they
and
want.
the answers. No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. I missed you so much, darling.
I knew where it was. Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore.
You've been
How do you
loafing
expect
around
me
the
to know
house
where
all
anything
day.
is if you keep moving them
You
all
should
the
get some
time?
exercise. And how has that worked out? We are going for a walk later.
Do I have news?
Oh, your father has been as anxious as a kid on Christmas.
Anyway, so you know about my card game, right? Been playing for years. Do I? Well, I was in the game of my life. Me and another lady, we went all in and then some. After I called, she had 4 of a kind, queens. But I had an honest-to-God straight flush.
Honey, he doesn't need to hear the play-by-play.
This is my moment. So finally, I won. I won big. The biggest pot of my life. I kept my poker face, even if I felt like letting my insides out. But the big kicker is, I won myself a ship. A real starship.
It's real, sweetie. We went to the docks and looked at it and everything.
Well, there's no way I'll ever fly it. So we had no idea what to do with the damn thing. And then it came to me. You. Your expression makes it totally worth it. All the paperwork's already been taken care of. Keep it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. I just hope it makes up for all the money you keep sending home.
It does. Did you do that, Sarah? That wasn't there when we got here. Sarah, did you do that? This belongs over here. And boom, just like that, I've got another ship. Not a lot of cargo in it, but if we go to the spaceport,
The bio channel
we can inspect
said,
it.
"Hi everyone.
Hey, Bio, welcome aboard. But I want to go over here to this gun shop next to Mercury Tower and
So after an hour of whining, you're
pick up some
finally
more
home.
ammo.
They're just sitting on the grass.
Maybe sell some stuff from the ship.
Barbarian King said,
You're
"Hi
here because
Bio."
you need something
The
you can
Bio
connect
channel
with. Something
said,
you could count on.
"Hi King."
Am I right? Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
I'm buying ammo, woman. If your ammo doesn't
Please,
work,
take a look.
you know I will not be back. I'm gonna buy that because Dad's eventually gonna give me the gun that takes it, the 50 MI I need, 50 caseless for the lawgiver, 11 caseless for the something or other. One of the shotguns takes that. I have a gun that uses that. I need that, and that, and that. Good God. Oh, your advanced Beowulf, I think, is better than my Beowulf. Your advanced Beowulf does a lot more damage than my Assassin's Beowulf. But mine's fully automatic. Yours is not. Oh, look at that Razorback. And it's got assassins. I can't afford that. The calibrated hard target. Whew. Very low rate of fire, but look at the damage that thing does. It's only got a 5-shot magazine. Now that 6-shot magazine, it's a lawgiver. Does more damage than a hard target. Rate of fire slower. Oh, there's the Magstorm. Couple of negotiators. So starting with this Beowulf. I don't have the skills to put the suppressor on it. But I might want to have this in my inventory anyway.
Fawnmore said, "Okay, I am going back in the water. Catch ya later."
Take a deep breath, Fawnmore. Knowing that they've got that crazy
Barbarian King said, "Later, Fawn, have fun."
Let's start looking at stuff we can sell. I don't need this. I'm keeping my negotiator. I don't need the side star. I like a high damage pistol as a backup. I really do want to keep a cutlass. What do I have on me that... My Razorback does 191. They had a Razorback. Where is it? There it is. Same damage. They have advantages on theirs, but this mag shear is doing the heavy lifting that I can get rid of this shoddy, that's for sure. For now, the Varun Inflictor is doing the job of the shoddy. For me. Doesn't have the fire rate, but it's got a lot more damage and so what I'm doing with this mag shear with a 300 rate of fire, they have, where is it? The mag pulse. It's 100 rounds more, but the damage is in the same range. It's firing the same rounds. This is 18, mine is 19. It's 100 rounds more, so this doing more damage overall. 1 point less per round, but 100 rounds more per second. But yeah, my mag shear is doing what this mag storm would do. I'm not a heavy weapon specialist in this character. Talk to Samco. One thing that I still do not agree with is that they choose a mission to continue for you.
Shayla.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
I understand that they're trying to give you a logical step towards the mission that you're supposed to be doing next for the main quest. Usually. Sometimes it's just the mission you've had in your inventory longest.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
I don't agree with their decision that that's I'm out of money already because I'm buying all the ammo I can find. But I have a lot of ammo, a lot of stuff she will buy. I have 5 Grendels. Why am I even using a regular Grendel, though? Thought I used the suppressed Grendel as my main. I want to keep both of those, okay. She has no digipicks this time. No aid items.
Appreciate the business.
Oh, I didn't equip it. Now when I enter stealth,
Wish that bartender at the Newport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost, but you won't get it back by annoying us. You will be scanned as you enter the city.
no Vasco with the ship. It's just a basic frontier. We're gonna need a lot of money to upgrade the frontier. One thing I've learned through trial and error with the shipbuilder I want to steal another ship. Is Class A ships or Class A engines allow for higher max speed, which you would not automatically expect. I'm gonna guess that's a UC ship. You'd expect that Class C, because they're stronger, they would be faster. That's not the case. The Class...
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.
Class C engines can push more mass, but have a lower top speed. Take care, Barbarian King. Apparently I didn't hear...
I got more ornaments to have you hang things.
Put them up on the light switch.
Yeah, little witch. See, it's Mom.
Or just toss it anywhere.
Where's your pitchy thing?
Hmm?
Where's your pitchy thing? I'm just gonna drop shit today. What you plan? Here you go. Okay, so Witchy and the Fairy. Because that fits Mom's personality.
Yep.
So, there are Team 80 cents. Let me down.
We might have to take off and land again to get the to get new ships to land. Yeah. I'm working in my head on a design for a new ship. So the Wanderwell will be the base of a new ship. When I get the money to build it. I'm hoping that will,
I used to keep my suit walks short until I learned you can go to the bathroom in these things.
listen for the sonic boom of the ship entering the atmosphere. We may not be getting it. That's a shame. This was a good moon. We got 2 ships the first time we came here. But there's lots of moons in this system.
space if they know how to get where we're going better than I do. Unknown ship, you're in. Hey, thanks. You're a lifesaver. My wife and I are trying to get to Volai Alpha. I keep telling her we're on the right track, but she insists our heading's wrong.
That's because we did jump past it.
Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
How about that, Robin? I told you I knew where we were.
But you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
Yeah. Last time I told him that he was going the wrong way. Figured this time I'd help a chump out. This is actually one of the moons people say to build your base on, because if you look at the elements, you've got beryllium, aluminum, and iron, which are important, and helium-3. But that's not what we're here for. We want a nice, sunny spot to land.
Some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
And as soon as we're here, we get another ship landing. Might have two. Not sure. We have what exactly? Not entirely sure, but it looks big. If I'm fast, it's a UC Vista. see if I can... That would leave me with a 2 and a 1. Not a good choice. That would leave me with a 2 and a 2. Not the right 2 and 2 though, is it? No, that would leave me with a 2 and a 1. Okay, that one would work there. Fucked up. It's a nifty ship, but how the hell do I find the bridge? Ton of ladders. I'll be happy to sell this one.
for me? So long.
Jules said, "Hi Rob and everyone, happy Saturday." Hand pink waving. Jules said, "How's everyone doing?" The bio channel said,
Hey Jules.
"Hi Jules."
Welcome
Barbarian
aboard.
King said,
I'm doing
"Hi
good.
Julie Blue Heart."
Happy Saturday to you too.
Jules said, "Bio hi." Jules said, "Blue Heart King hi." Jules said, "That's awesome, Rob."
Ship's only a little bit stolen. I am going to assume, because it's a UC ship.
Jules said, "It was cold tonight coming home."
Wow, it was. We've got a freeze warning coming up for tonight. I was very surprised to hear that myself. Where is the cargo hold? Here it is.
Jules said, "I love this ship of yours, Rob."
This is not my ship. I just stole this. I came here to make sure that I don't have any contraband on board. Although I do like this cockpit. I'm very
Jules said, "Oops lol."
Captain on deck.
You should inspect your ship for heat. Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem.
Jules
this is a UC
said,
Vista.
"Looting again, Rob." Barbarian
Maybe
King
a little bit.
said, "Confiscated it lol."
I reappropriated it. How's that? I like that cockpit. I don't know
Jules said,
what
"Nice
shipbuilder
design."
uses that cockpit, but I definitely want to use that cockpit when I build something.
Jules said, "Lol perfect."
UC
Barbarian King
Vista.
said, "Thumbs up."
Had to write that down. Because I am going to sell this, because its value is $58K. I'll probably
Jewels
get around
said,
$39K for it.
Cockpit is cool.
I know, right? And I just did the same thing I always do. But, luckily, in this case, cockpit's right through here. See, this cockpit's got the little battle bridge right in it. It's got a co-pilot seat in it. It can have a crew of up to 6. 3,200 cargo. This one might actually be worth registering.
Jewels said, loving the space.
If I had any money. I'm just going to
Jewels said, got to admit, Rob, you do look the part sitting there.
It's got some EMP weapons, some ballistic weapons. It's a nice looking ship. I mean, it's a maze to get around inside. It's got a good sized cargo.
Jewels said, nice.
Star Parcel freighter to unknown vessel. I have the Star Parcel's fleet's got a load of these aging Deimos monsters. Built like tanks, but well past their warranty. It's gonna take hours to fix this, if we can get the engine back online at all. Sorry, company policy is only employees are allowed on the ship. If you step foot on here, I'm out of a job.
Jewels
I got a hot package
said,
paid for expedited
your big
delivery.
ship is the best though,
They'll
Rob.
dock my pay if it doesn't get to its destination.
I don't have that one anymore. This is New Game Plus. I went through the Unity.
Ah, excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship's services technician on Aquila City.
I happen to be going there soon anyway.
Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
And by soon, I mean not really soon at all.
Jewels said, oh okay, got ya.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild that. And there were some changes I would like to make to that one anyway. Having built it the way that somebody else designed it, there were some changes I'd like to make.
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime.
I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett.
Said,
bullets and laser
"Get
fire
to have your
everywhere."
own twist on
No
it.
smile on that damn carefree face
Yeah.
of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
All the stuff I would have gotten if it had been a regular beginning should be around this base right now.
Personal log. Hela, Argos extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it. No questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
When you screw up the lock picking so badly that you're going to lose one of your precious digipicks.
I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Jules said, got me hot chocolate, hot beverage chocolate.
Starfield and then Phasma.
I want to try Starfield. I found out my system can run it. I'm excited. Can I use it for... Oh, I can use it for my account. It's free out of Xbox. Paying right now.
Barbarian King said, enjoy hot beverage.
Good hot cocoa on a cold night. Alright, I have to think about the inner rings.
Jules said, thumbs up.
That one won't do the innermost ring.
Jules said, exactly, Rob.
I only have the 5 picks. If I do that, then I'd have to do that. But that one could also do that one. But this one looks like it would do that, and I do have a single.
Marty61 plays said, gotta run, Rob. Have a great rest of your stream and rest of your weekend.
You as well,
that
Marty.
goes for everyone in chat as well.
This one would not go there, though. So this one goes to that ring almost for sure. So I definitely think that goes there. I had a...
Jules said, bye, Marty. Barbarian King.
That goes there.
Said, later, Marty.
If this goes here, then this has to go down here, right? Then if this goes here, let's see what this does. If this goes here, no, this goes here. What does this do? This already is accounting for that. What about this one?
Marty61 plays. Said, later Jules, BK.
This one doesn't play. This one doesn't play. This one does. As does this one. But this one only plays in that. I fucked up. Nope. Yep. I hate it when I mess up the picks. Because, I mean, it's a master lock, so
honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing
it's supposed to be
sweaty
tough.
old best as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds,
Barbarian
or there's some
King
kind of ancient
said,
alien death weapon
lol.
buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Jules said, exactly, you can do it.
My question is, does the game realize how many times I save scum? That one could go in there. And then that one would go there on the inside. Alright. So those two would make the inside. So if I did that one on the outside, I would be okay, but I don't have two singles on the outside. This one is unaccounted for yet. That one could go there. Or there.
Barbarian King said, tricky. Jules said, this is hard.
Intentionally hard. Alright, if I do this one here, and this one here, I've got it. I don't have it. I didn't see one of the points on the inner ring. I just completely didn't see one of the gaps on the middle ring.
I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case?
Barbarian King said,
in the middle of nowhere.
oops.
Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally
Jules
stealing one to give to
said,
Jennifer.
easy
Or
done,
Carlos,
Rob.
Or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
I'm still actually angry that they use this as their method of picking locks. If that goes there, I've got 2 and 1 up, which would have to be this one. Then the only ones that work are these for the center ring. And there was no other choice ever out of the picks I had, because they didn't give me any 2-pip rings.
Jewels said, I'm glad these not in Fallout. Barbarian King said, nice. Jewels said, great job, Rob.
Took me long enough. But thank you. I'm definitely glad those aren't in Fallout. I think I would slaughter Todd Howard if they put those in Fallout. Awful lot of blood in here for no, what appears to have been no fighting in here.
Jewels said, lol, I join you.
I was working on that lock so long it got dark out. Lynn probably forgot I was here. Pardon me.
Slacker_we said, hi Rob.
Hey, Slacker, welcome aboard.
Jewels said, Slacker hi. Barbarian King said, hi Slacker. Jewels said, lol. Jewels said, bless you.
Thank you.
Slacker_we said, Julie BBK Marty form cyborg.
I don't know if I'm going to need a drilling rig, but I know that sometimes you do need a drilling rig. This is only an expert lock. This should not be tough. He says with a false sense of bravado. That would need a 3-in-1.
Barbarian King, said. Cold sweat smile. Jewels, said. Lol, you got this. Slacker _E, said. These locks are the only time I curse in the game.
I don't blame you.
That was locked. There must be something they don't want us to find.
Quit critiquing my opening locks.
Slacker _E, said. They are an improvement over the Fallout locks. They just got old.
Well, as I said in my first playthrough of this, before I went to the New Game Plus, especially when there's a lot of gaps, it's very difficult on me with my dyslexia to see all of the different picks that you have to cycle through in between each choice. It would be better if that wasn't the case. I know they had to come up with a system. It wasn't done to make life difficult on poor old Rob. It just inadvertently did. I get enough of these space undersuits. I can put all of Constellation into space undersuits.
Difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Because he couldn't find us in Nightfall because we all hid. That's what you're supposed to do in Nightfall. And he got so mad because every time you come to my generator, I hid behind a freaking barrel. In the big boat on the swamp one.
Jewels,
I hid behind a barrel.
said.
That's all I
Thank
did.
you for
couldn't
hitting the
see
like
me.
guys,
If you
thumbs
were
up.
paying attention, you could see me. But he couldn't find us. And he got mad, so he DC'd.
Stop abusing the dredge.
He was kind of camping anyways. He was tunneling. He tunneled me. At least he tried to. But it was funny. It's fucking hilarious.
Toast, standing on its crust. I think there's something supernatural at work here.
Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it. Whoever finds this has interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Shouldn't I have a ship here?
So, you actually get that computer working again? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay? Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Where is my ship?
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery. Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett. All right. Stay safe, Dusty. I'll be cleaning up here while
said
longer if you decide to
Robert
need me.
for a shower, still watching.
All right.
Barbarian King said, later Julie. Invad 3 RDIZ said, I hit the like with a 10-pound hammer. Is that okay, Jules? Pleading face.
Apparently I parked the ship far from where I am. Who knew?
Jules said, perfect Diz thumbs up smile. Invad 3 RDIZ said, grin.
Hey, I appreciate the likes, folks. I do. Is this the load screen of death? This might be the load screen of death. Kind of fitting. This is a apparently a bug that does happen. I might have to redo this part of the adventure. I'll of course do it offline. I might have to go back to the save at the Wolf's Den and switch ships to the Frontier so I can land at the Argos extractor. Because this does indeed seem to be the load screen of death.
Invad3 RDIZ said, "Today I watched Bob Ross paint live XD. He's funny."
Well, you saw a recording of Bob Ross painting, Diz. But yes, Bob Ross was an incredibly fun guy to watch paint. Bob Ross is no longer with us. Oh. As
Barbarian King said, "RIP."
the game has chosen to crash at this point, and it's the end point of the stream anyway, I'm going to thank everybody for coming out and sharing Starfield with me. I'm not entirely sure how much I'm enjoying New Game Plus myself. King, I think
Invad3 RDIZ.
I think that
said,
Draco
"Yes,
was
no,
definitely
no, I
on
know.
to.
It's only live replays, but I mean his humor is great."
I think Draco is
Barbarian
on to
King
something.
Said, "Later all have fun. Thumbs up TC."
The overpowered character with the base game is an imbalance, but I'm gonna keep at it for a little bit here and see how things go.
TC Rob.
We'll give it through next weekend and see how things go. And if I'm still in a state of not liking it, we can always start a new character and do the things I didn't do that way.
In VAD 3
I'll be back in a
RDIZ
couple of hours with
said,
Phasmophobia.
Good night, RP Smile
So,
with a halo.
until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. You've been gaming with RP.